Well, hello. Well, I'm back, everyone, and well, I guess we're not doing the search tonight, unfortunately. I don't understand why it doesn't want to capture. So we shall just be moving on and play some vampire instead. We'll continue our little playthrough of that. At least that wants to capture, unless it decided it doesn't want to in the amount of time I set it up. Oh look, no, it's working! Yay! And hopefully we won't have any problems. And I just jinxed us, so we're gonna probably have problems now. Fuck! Yes, there we are. Blackmail in Whitechapel. There we go. Get that shit up. Get that shit up. All right, we should hopefully be good, right? Sounds going through, right? Yep. All right, let's see where the. What were we doing? We were. Yes, we were going to try to see what the hell Miss Crane was doing, I guess. No, I'm gonna feed a little. There we go. And these guys are probably alive again, aren't they? Where you at? I know you're down there. Yep, there's one. Oh, there's two. Are there drop down attacks? I don't know.
He's mine! I'll take him!
No, there is not. That was so lame.
Take its head!
You will not have my body. I probably should have blood speared that guy. Come on. Oh, I'm right here. Come on. Oh, was that a vampire steak Jew? I need this blood. Oh, no shotgun for you, sir. Blood spear. Oh yeah, paralyzed. Oh, stuff. I killed a third guy, right? Where is he? Over here? Yep, there it is. Alright, let's see what the hell. Oh, I forgot to see how much, I guess, experience I got from them. AKA souls. I remember you over there. Sneaky, sneaky. Now, I know what that means when you guard like that. You always get the counter on it. Ow. And he's kicking my ass somewhat. Just need your blood. Just so I can heal. Thank you. Let's see how much that gets. Oh, that's a nice little heal from my bite. Oh, trash can. Let's see here. I want to be one more street over. Oh.
It's closed.
Oh. Alright, it's closed. Alright, I'll just go kill your friend down here. Don't worry about it.
There's safer places to be than here.
Yeah, no, there's not. Oh, fuck you, flaming guy. Blood spear.
Fuck, he's fast!
Oh, really? That is such a that is some major aim? It's like that is very homing. Dude, I just got down here. Now, paralyzed. Yeah. Give me that. You got anything for me? No? You died in such a weird position, my dude. Your arm, my word. Oh, chest. As I was saying, he did get fucked up, though. Unlike this guy who was kind of fucking me a bit. Oh, I heard things. Large. So what is that weird werewolf-like creature? Is that supposed to be like a some kind of vampire as well, or is it a werewolf? Because like, what the fuck? Roger's the wall. Well, you're not gonna be a wall for much longer. I can tell you that much. But first, I gotta fight this thing. Da da da. What got on me? Gun? Ah. Did I see the word carry above when I shot him with a gun? Is that what I saw? Or am I imagining it? Up, up. I don't know why I thought he was available for bite. There we go. What? I thought I paralyzed him. No. I did not know he could do that. Alright, so werewolf vampires can apparently grab me. I never saw that in the boss fight I had with one, but alright. What's this? Due to the curfew, not opened after 9. Ah, yes, because epidemic and stuff. Hi there.
Not a good place for a stroll.
I don't know. Looks
Oi,
like a good...
Didn't you hear me?
I heard you. Who is the wall, though? Which one of you is the wall? Oh, well, never mind. I guess I won't find that out. And there you go. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but alright.
That leech is fast.
Ah. Are you the wall?
Shit, that leech is fast.
Oh yeah, that is the wall. Yeah, just keep lining yourself up for me. That works very well for me. Ow. No touch. No touch. What else do I have? Well, I guess I'll just keep blood spearing him. Hey, he was really resistant to freaking swords. Yeah. I had more trouble with the beast. Any other people around here? No? Alright. Is this closed or... No, I can open it. Alright. What's that? What's up here? A locked door.
I cannot enter.
Dead inside. So am I, door. So am I. Wow, wow, wow.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
I thought we came here to look for Lady Crane. Why are we looking for Parmesan? No, his name is Parmesan now. Would you like to know more? Oh, Starship Troopers. Join the ranks. Let's take a look here. Anybody nearby? Or... Oh, it has moved farther away. Some grease and screws. Ooh, what be up here? Large box of peels. What do I do with those? What are those used for? Oh, they're just... Oh, okay, there's things I can break down into components.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it!
Oh.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
So you killed a man just now, right?
Me? I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lavvy.
Wait, what? How are you alive? Did you not just get shot?
Are you all right?
The bastard at the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
Oh,
If you've
okay.
been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Man you were looking for is dead. Oh. Wait, who was he looking for?
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
Let's see. Did you steal the man's medication?
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything, it ain't me.
Maybe he confused you with someone else. What you did was you picked an easy target, didn't you? Hey.
All right. Perhaps the poor drunk just confused you with someone else.
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
I can't get anything out of that. Alright. Let's tell him the man he's looking for is dead, even though I don't know who this man is. I don't remember off the top of my head.
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted your application.
I knew it! I told you I was tough enough. I'll be free soon.
You're so good. This is no freedom.
Free? You may soon find out that you have simply traded one set of shackles for another.
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me. Go worry about someone else. I'm fine and I've a future here.
Sure you do, my guy. Sure you do. You totally do. Do I got anything new I can say to him? No? Alright, well.
Goodbye, young man.
You have yourself
I'll not die in
a,
some piss-stinking alley reeking
good
worse
day,
than
I
a
guess.
week-old lavvy.
Trashkin. Hey, dude. Are you shooting people, huh?
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of a street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
You don't know about that. I could help you.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's just a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
Huh. Wonder if if that's true. Oh, press for details. He has a migraine.
What can you tell me about this place?
I wonder if I
Nothing to
have the
say,
ability to make a migraine
This is
medication.
where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
You don't have anywhere to go. No family that would welcome you.
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
This is a very bad time for this world. Apparently there's some kind of epidemic flu, there's a war going on, or maybe it just finished, I'm not sure. And then there's vampires in the streets.
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. And now I'm just Ben. Ben the Tramp.
Hi, Ben. I knew a few Bens.
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
But was the guy that you just tried to shoot, was he your kid? What? Is that what that meant?
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy just frayed me last nerve.
What is it, Benjamin?
Vampire.
It was the war, wasn't it?
Kill.
Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar, a coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
It's a pity that doctors still practice such barbaric methods. It's a dishonor to our profession.
Now only the pills stop me thinking about this shit. To not hear the explosions. I'm even scared of the dark these days.
Oh, poor dude. He's a war veteran. Needs medication since he came from the front. Anything else? Nope.
A gun?
Not me.
Let's find out if he. Let's see if we can get any new information out of this guy.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss.
Nothing new. Nothing new.
Goodbye.
The wet boots will be proud.
And I can now make. Maybe. I don't. Wait. Okay, no, I don't know if I can make that yet. So. Okay, so there's the safe house is to the right. Let's see if I can make migraine medication.
You've wasted your life away.
Oh,
Science failed you. This elixir will give you faith
hello,
again.
lady. But first,
Bloody hell, boy.
how do I get up there? Okay, that's the red blood.
Sick and suffering.
Its effectiveness.
How do I get up there?
proven by many.
Is this over here? No.
Maybe it's time to see if this Christina is still working nearby.
I need to come over here. But how the hell do I get to that safe room? I see it right up there. It's right there. Right? Yes? No? Maybe? Stuff? Things? That's a lot of blood. Oh, there it is. I was off.
It's locked.
Really? Really? The bear question is, why all this jam here? Oh. Why, hello there, Mr. Red-Handed Door. Ah, this is where how we unlock the safe house. District status. Serious. Well, I want to make some... Guys, you had a jam party without me? How dare you? Cigarettes, ring. Was there anything in there? I didn't see anything. Oh, there it is. More jam. Ah, I don't want. Perfect. Did I not have to fight him? Oh, wait, no. There he is. Oh, I saw a shiny. More box of pills. Alright, that's where I can sleep. That's how I leave. But I'm looking for... Oh, there's two of them. I was looking for a crafting table. Oh, there it is. I'm blind. Wish I could just hold down the button. Alright, let's see here. What kind of medication can I make? Ammonia, bronchitis, some cold medicine, some fatigue. I can't. Let's see here. That is Benjamin. Treatment for migraine. I don't have that. Who is this? Albert? Oh, he has fatigue. I will make a fatigue and a cold medicine. Who are you, though? Headache? I don't know treatments for headaches yet. Alright, well, let's see here. Let's go ahead and make 2 fatigues. And what was the other one? A cold. 2 fatigues and a cold. Let's see. What are the ingredients? Oh my god, I can make a lot. Fuck. I'll just make a third one for the hell of it. And for a cold. You know what? Oh shit, that uses 8. Fuck, I'm so glad I didn't decide to make that. Oh my god. Oh. That would have been bad if I made that. I would have lost so much. Alright, well, can we upgrade this? No, I can't. I can't upgrade the steak anymore. Oh, that's a 2-handed? Oh. Can I upgrade my gun? Oh, I can. Wait. Do I want to upgrade that or do I want to upgrade shotgun? I do love myself a shotgun. That's the problem. I do love a shotgun. Nope, we'll upgrade this. Does that damage increase? Oh, this thing does take fucking forever to reload. Yep. Wait, how much does that increase it? That's a 15 reload speed. How many reloads can I get? Increase damage. Switch to fire damage. Oh. 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 Fire. Oh. At 5 stun. Alright, let's see. That's a negative 3 to reload? Yeah, no, screw it. Reload. And you know what? I don't have enough. Never mind. That's it. Let's go kill these guys. Blood speed. No touch. No touch. Give me this blood. Give me your life. I was getting way too greedy with that 3rd hit. Come on, stop it. Stop guarding. No touch. I'm stuck in the wall. I'm stuck. Oh god, I'm stuck in the corner. I'm stuck in the corner. Fuck. baby, that would have been bad. It would have been bad. What's this? Vampires drink blood. This may be their most specific trait, the sinister precality of their condition. If I may say so, but for me, this is not the common important characteristic of their diet. What has always fascinated me since I started to study them is the imperative need... Wait, where was I? Oh god, I lost my place. There it is. For blood they seem to endure. They want it more than anything, and this desire can drive them to expose themselves. And when they drink it, they seem to feel some sort of trance, an ecstatic epiphany. Said to be once a Vulcan I interviewed in Moscow. I'm convinced that this is an essential element to understand the nature and condition of the vampires. They don't drink blood because it sustains them, but that is it. It offers them ecstasy. God, I keep losing my place. Vampires are addicted to blood, all of them. It is part of their nature, and those among the immortals who refuse to submit to their appetite by the strength of their will only are never freed from this addiction. From Unveiling the Night by Usher Taltree, Primate of St. Paul. It's the one group that the Doctor's part of. Money. I have not spent any money yet. Anything else in here? I don't think so. Refill. Do I want to sleep? No, we don't want to sleep. Not yet, at least. Extra ammo will be stored in your stash. Alright, let's see. That one guy should be...
As long as you have the money.
I don't have anything for you yet, but... should be... Yes, you.
You've wasted your life.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your book.
Shut up. Let's see here.
Do you need assistance?
Please.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Any new questions I can get answered? No? Alright, well,
Goodbye.
we'll check in with you maybe tomorrow.
Litter in the streets. Not me.
Bet you had a migraine thing for that guy.
As long as you have the money.
Hello, tonic lady.
Good evening.
What you
miss.
selling?
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Wait, who's her brother? Who's your brother?
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
I'm waiting for somehow it turns out that she is a vampire too or something.
Tell me,
Yes, tell
who
me of the
intrigues you
area. I
most
wish
in
to
Whitechapel?
know.
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
Are you sure? Are you sure she's giving it away and not trying to sell it for money? People just keep taking it because she can't say anything.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Well, hopefully your remedy actually works. Well, that's true.
I'd like to see what kind...
What you selling? Cordial with the list of ingredients printed in Latin. This item can be spread. Of course it's printed in Latin. Do you have recipes? No? You know what? Screw it. I'll buy your thing. What I'm gonna do with it, I don't know.
Sort of bloody joke to you, innit?
That's just Benjamin again.
Christina is still working nearby.
Good evening, sir. Do you remember me?
If you're here for a reward, you'll be sorely disappointed. But I'll gladly shake the hand of a fellow countryman.
I'm not here for a bounty. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed from the Pembroke.
A doctor? In Whitechapel? What an opportunity. My name's Bates. Cadogan Bates.
Do you require assistance, Mr. Bates?
Not me, but your skills could help a lot of people round here.
When did we
that
meet
would
him?
help my business, because I say, a live tenant's a paying tenant.
Oh, now I remember. Okay, as soon as you said tenants, I understand now where I encountered him.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane.
I
She's
saved
a
his
nurse.
ass.
What can you tell me about her?
Dorothy Crane, bless her soul. I really should thank her someday.
Thank her for what? Ah,
Has she treated you?
No. When I need a checkup, I'd go to a bloody doctor, not some back alley clinic full of sick foreigners.
God, he has so much personal questions. Still think about your attack? Ah, yes.
You seem to have recovered well since your attack. Do you ever think about what happened to you?
Not much. It was a fucking nightmare. Savages, absolute bloody savages. Their appearance. Jesus. It made me want to puke.
You'd better not come back here. I won't be around next time to save you. I want to know everything about the recent violence, Cadogan. And I want the truth.
Well, rent may be a bit high, and yeah, I've had to evict a few people. But that's business, isn't it?
I wish I had found you later.
I don't believe even you deserve such a cruel fate, though you have tested my patience beyond its limit.
Glad to hear. Nice to know there's another civilized individual in these parts. Not like those bloody savages.
Well, they were... What were they against? Skulls? Oh well. Medical
Since I
check.
took an...
Well, seen better days. That's...
Infecting you is probably the last thing on these people's minds. Take this, in any case.
What? You give me this for free? Don't have a clue about this place, do you?
Well,
Goodbye, Mr.
you have a cold which could spread to other people, infecting them. And plus, you know, once you're healthy, I can feast upon you. I have to wait a whole night for him to rest and get better, though. Ah, yes. Oh, Nurse Crane, I have come to see you, and you're...
What? What do
whatever
you want?
this is.
Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
So let's see here. Where can I spy on him from here? No. Do I spy on him from here? Doesn't look like it. But he is going in a whole nother building. And it looks like there's an alleyway up ahead. Is the door locked? Okay, well, I can't view. How am I supposed to... Is there a little Teleport section? First trash can. Some springs. Oh god. You always need that in 76. Wait, can I just open this door?
Nobody at home.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I thought I could just open the door. That's locked. I keep hearing a crying baby. Can I know? How do can I zoom in? Ah, yes, there we go. Alright, so there has to be a way to either... It wants me to spy on him. He's over there, but how do I get over there? I can't open that.
Maybe it's time to see if this Christina is still working nearby.
Can't open the door. That's locked.
It's locked,
Yep.
all right.
So, let's get rid of that. I can't spy on him from all the way over here.
I cannot enter.
Oh, there she is. Dorsey Crane. I see you up there. But how do I get there? Do I go this way, maybe? No, I don't think so.
Perhaps I should look into it.
What was that? What the fuck was that? Why did... Oh, now I can view him? What the fuck? What the fuck? She got a lot of blood.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I introduced myself. Why don't you just say some Dr. Reed? I mean, like, seriously.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Okay.
People are talking about this.
I don't have your
Oh.
money.
Come on, Barrett, you know, game you pay for peace of mind.
Well, at least they're not
Can't
sick.
Just look the other way this week, Joe. Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
I'd prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
And I wish to talk to him.
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist?
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Joe Peterson to some, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
I thought I might be able to,
Goodbye.
I don't know, do something, interact with them to be able to, like, settle the dispute.
Welcome, sir. Please, take a...
I am Dr. Reed. I would...
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis.
Wait, what?
Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Left one personal question. I can't ask about what I overheard. No. You know what? Let's
Right
trade.
then.
Let's see what he's got. Maybe he's got something special. I'm not seeing any new formula. Oh, got opium. Alright, well, we out. We outie. My god, even more people. Wait, one of the things that disappeared. Find Clayton in the area. Okay, I'm in the first area. Are you Clayton?
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist?
Armageddon.
You are much
Let's
more lost
fucking
than I
go.
thought, my son.
Yes, the end days are upon you all.
I have heard...
Well, you're not Clayton. I don't suppose you're him.
Excuse me, sir.
Hey!
Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton
We
Darby.
finally found him!
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
No newspapers speak about the epidemic. What are you doing here? Yes.
Why are the newspapers keeping silent about the Spanish influenza? It's as though none of you care.
There's a war going on. People shouldn't be demoralized by news of deadly diseases.
I mean, if people don't know about the disease, how can they also defend against that while also fighting for their lives?
It's a disgrace. People are left to die alone. No one is properly informed of the risks.
These are bad times indeed. So much for the glorious British Empire.
Have you any idea of the danger you face in these streets at night?
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs incensed by the fever.
Yes, the
Do you think
fever.
the flu is really
Totally not
responsible for this,
bloodthirsty
Doctor?
vampire.
I must confess, some of my rational views have been shaken by recent events.
I'll remember to stay away from the district's roughest streets then.
What is a journalist doing in this borough after sunset?
He goes where none of his colleagues would dare to go, to inform the country.
Well, aren't you a brave man that's probably gonna die? You risk your life to reveal the truth?
So you risk your life to reveal the truth. I saw many reporters do the same during the war.
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many untold stories and tragedies. I want people to know them.
Oh. He cares.
That's quite honorable of you. But is the public interested?
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an independent journalist, hoping to sell some stories.
Let's see. I did that one. So personal questions. Oh no, we can't. All right.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel.
Yes. Reveal to me.
What do you know about
her
it?
secrets?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary
wish
of
to
strangers,
know.
and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
I'm afraid one of the nurses from the Pembroke Hospital may be involved with unsavory activities.
Ah, could it be Dorothy Crane?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
No
He has no
relatives?
relatives at all?
No. Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
He never goes out.
No. A few days ago, he
Much like me.
unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Interesting.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Alright, well, time to go find the, wait. Now we got another, now we got a new area. Find the mailbox. That's the poet dude from I remember the last thing. So that would be the mailbox. Oh god. That lag for a moment. What's up here? Why could I come up here? Nothing up here apparently. What was there then? Hey, in person. You know, you're not sick, so I'm not gonna deal with you. Oh my, wait, what? Hold on. Oh, I can't tell her blood quality because I haven't talked to her. Yeah, you know what? Unless you become sick, you get the flower bouquet. It's a voucher for a free medical checkup hidden between the flowers. Hey. Oh. You know, if I never saw that flower, now I have to talk to you.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Oh!
I know.
Oh, it's the mute lady!
A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly.
Listen, we know she's mute.
I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it?
Oh, so she's pretending. Is that what you're saying, Doc? My God, look at all that blood I could drain from her.
Camellia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary. A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever.
I can't get anything else from her. Oh my God, she's a strong-willed one. 5 mesmerization. I don't even know how I increased that.
Bye then.
And you get to live, I guess, for quite a while. Another one in there. Wait, did I bypass it? Oh, I did. I walked right past the mailbox. Mailbox. Somewhere around here. Let's see how far. Okay. So it starts around here. Oh, there it is. My dearest, most beloved children, I am so sorry you have not heard from me for a few months. The situation in London has been difficult. I know it may sound selfish and silly when you, my children, are still living in a country consumed by war, but there is also a war going on here in England. A war against poverty and against injustice. This is a war I intend to fight despite my advanced years. This is why I am writing to you today. I won't be coming back to Romania. That probably means I won't see you again before I die. Don't be sad. My darlings, you are grown up now and you have children of your own. You know that sacrifice we sometimes must accept to make the world a better place? This is one I must make now. I feel my useful one more time. I wish you a long and happy life. Kiss my grandchildren for me and remember that your father loves you all the way from the cold, damp country. I am ever your loving father.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage.
That's not that. I was wanting to look at the person, but all right. Nope, that's Joe. Oh, he has bronchitis. Ugh. Wait, does he have a? Oh, it looks like he has 2 different things. Oh shit, Clayton has fatigue? Oh fuck, I gotta go talk to Clayton again. Darius has bronchitis, so I'm gonna have to go make some bronchitis medicine, which I think I have, right?
To enter.
we'll go talk to this guy, then we'll go make some bronchitis medicine. I can't go in there, never mind. Do I need to keep walking that way? Oh no, that goes too far. Yeah, that's locked, so I can't get in there. How do I get back there then? Do I go in the church? Can I go in the church? I'm a vampire. Apparently won't let me, so we won't find out the consequences of me going, possibly catching on fire in there. Oh, no, that's not the way either. This is not the way. And I'm trapped. Never mind. Clayton, I have medicine for you. Where the fuck are you? There you are.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you need us?
That would be...
Yeah, here's some medicine
If you
for
persist in investigating the most pox-ridden bar...
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
There you go, and you will be eating all nice and cured after a night of rest. Hopefully.
The disease upon us.
Okay, yep, this is the way I go. This is the way. Hmm. Hey there. Oh, there's two of you. Let's be here. Alright, find a new guard. I'll go after your friend. Steak, bite. Bad skull. Bad. Bad. And now you die. Oh shit! You live with 1 HP. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay, you dick. No. Blood spear. Fuck. Wait for it. There we go. Oh, dang nab. That's one of the guys that hunt vampires. Did my gun reload? Was that what I heard? Ah, yes, the influenza. Can I go in there? No, I can't. Hello, Mr. Poet. What you doing in the cemetery? You find your muse? Talking to the spirits?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
Yes, what
I'm
do you
looking
know
for
about
Dorothy Crane,
Dorsey?
a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
That doesn't seem truthful. Hold on. What's your medic? You have a cold.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Oh, look at that. Once he's cured, I'm going to have myself a nice little buffet. Yes, I am. I just need to make a bronchitis medicine for him. Your life could be in danger. You know what? Yeah.
Are you aware that your life could be in danger in this part of town?
But this is where I must be to feel the real beat of the city. I had to come, see it for myself, alone.
I understand your need for solitude, but it's not safe around here.
I don't care. I don't have many friends, Doctor, and my family despises me.
Oh, that's sad.
If some misfortune came upon you, who would be here to help you?
Well, you for a start, my dear Doctor.
Man, I'm not always going to be right next to you, dude. I can't always be there to help you.
May I ask what you're doing at this hour of night, sir? Do you live here?
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the pleasure of a quiet walk. Though night talks are always preferable, if you ask me. Especially with strangers.
I mean, no? That's definitely a unique way of thinking about Aura, man.
But are you not afraid of the epidemic?
Oh, why should I? I see some equity in the Spanish flu.
Strangers
No
are just
flesh
friends you haven't
should be
met yet.
saved, say the scriptures. Good or evil, rich or poor, all are equal in the eyes of the flu.
Ow.
If you say so. But as a physician in a time of epidemic, I must caution you to avoid unnecessary exposure, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. But we both know the seeker of truth has to go boldly where the weak dare not.
Do you want to be a vampire, my dude? I could change you right now, maybe. Maybe? I mean, I'm recently turned myself, and can I? Can I turn people? Can I? I wonder if I'll ever be given that option to turn people. In Native, I did. Somehow get my own, like, little order of vampires.
What are your thoughts on the terrible situation in this city?
Terrible, you say? No. Of course, the death of so many innocents is a tragedy. But the scourge has not been all bad for the city. Oh, no, sir.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu? Noisy, cacophonic, quiet nowhere to be found. And now, listen to this oddly peaceful silence.
Quite a unique point of view. I only see a dreadful disease. Peaceful silence, really?
Yes. The enjoyable silence of the grave. You have a unique perspective on the situation, I must admit.
Most people fail to understand my perspective. I don't blame them. But how could I call myself a poet if I veiled my feelings?
Alright, I got some medicine
Do you
for
need
you.
medical...
It may be wise to let you
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
Alright.
I'll leave you alone.
Yeah, as much as we
Darius
can
is a
from
bit less
him.
of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
Oh, what's this? Dear Mr. Nizarcock, thank you for sending your book of poems, Songs from the Defeated City. Ah, this is him getting rejected. Oh.
Some of us come to this world.
Oh, new hint. I never succeeded in poetry. Oh.
Already touched by grace.
Oh, I can unlock that now, it looks like. Anything else? Wait, was that a shiny? Shiny?
Silent flower.
You were a shiny.
An angel made flesh, I tell you.
Alright, doesn't look like there's anything else. Unlock. Alright, now I believe I have the way of making bronchitis, so let's go find out. Which way is it? Okay, this way. Can I open this? What's in here? Well, let's come up here first. We need to make some medicine. I'm gonna finish everything up I can in here before I rest, so everyone can all heal at once. Design can be recycled into a component. It can be recycled into one glass bottle. Wow. Fantastic. Any upgrades? Yes? No? No? Common handle parts. Maybe I'll buy some of those whenever I see you guys selling those. Let's see here. Fatigue, anemia, sepsis, ammonia, bronchitis. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Nope, no one over there. Wait, letter? No? Gonna go talk to Darius. Gonna see what the fuck he's going. Let me in. Where was I? Where was I going with those words? I don't know. I'm falling. Come here, Mr. Rat. Let's see if you heal me. You do not, but you do give me blood. The blood. It sings to me. Knock, 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 knock.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again. Go away.
How do I get level 2 mesmerized? I don't have that yet.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
The funny thing is, I feel like if we literally just waited in the hospital till the next day, we could literally just talk to her, because that's where she works. Where the fuck are you? Yeah, you.
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take...
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea. And I also run this little print shop.
Let's see here. Oh, I got a lot of things I can get out of him. Oh my god, look at all those things I can get from him. Alright, but first off,
do you need some
checkup.
help, Mr. Petrescu?
I am very tired, but that is all. I don't...
No, you
well,
take your
I
medicine.
Think you do.
You drink.
Take this, and you'll feel better.
Free drugs from an English doctor. It must be my lucky day.
Alright, let's see what all these things we can get.
So Dorothy's real name is not Crane.
Like myself and many people in this area. Dorothea is from occupied Romania. That's all you need to know.
She seems important to the community.
More than you can imagine. The West End does not want to hear of Whitechapel's misery. Dorothea is one of the few doing something about it.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever, too. If only I had met her when I was younger.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Petrescu?
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Oh. Well, never mind.
Who is she, really?
I guess there won't be no romance in the air. Never mind.
She's not from around here, that's all we know. Camellia is not even her name. It's her favorite flower.
You say she has no close family?
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
Interesting. So they know each other.
Did you refuse to publish Richard Nethercott's previous works, Darius?
Yes, his manuscript is as pompous as he is starched. Now there's a man who loves the sound of his own voice.
You could have told him so.
As a great writer recently said, politeness is the most acceptable hypocrisy.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute
Wait,
florist.
didn't we already do
I
this?
do not believe.
Oh, I did. Back off of that. It's lighting up like I didn't, but whatever.
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu?
No, let's find out if he
Children or
lies to us or
grandchildren?
not.
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
This war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
Let's see these secrets.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
It is not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
And the final
How did you
secret.
meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
Okay, medical checkup. He's in the middle of recovery.
Do you need some...
I am.
Goodbye.
Yeah, let's take a look. Oh, I need mesmerization too. I don't have that. Wonder when the hell... Oh, I get 2,000 from him, though. That's the poet. Oh my god, I would get so much from her if I... Oh my god. If I could figure out that last hint, I might get like over 5,000. My word. It's unfortunate, but Camilla's gonna die. Oh, maybe it's not unfortunate for me. Let's see here. The only guy I could not heal was this dude because I don't have migraine medication. Yeah, don't mind me, sir. I'm just taking your money. Taking your money. Taking more stuff. Oh,
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
How do I open those? Antique figure of Vicrolacus. I know for a fact I butchered that like no tomorrow. Let's see, anyone back here? No. But first off, we unlock. Now where's the other door? No doors will hold. I hate the fact that I literally kind of just, you know, missed my way through the doors. Or climb over them. Oh, Dorothy, I've come to talk. Can I interact with these guys? It does not look like it. Uh-oh. Someone's thirsty, and I don't think it's the good kind of thirst. Letter to Nurse Crane. When you read this letter, I'll be in the boat that will take Antoine and me back to... Okay. Any secrets? Ah, look at that. Dorsey has a sister. And it doesn't look like there's anything else to collect. Alright, well, let's see what fun shenanigans are going on up here, shall we? That's a lot of jam.
I need help.
You need help? Do you, Dorsey?
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
What about the salt?
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor.
Ah, good old tracheotomy.
He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
I was 100% sure he was going to be vamping up here.
He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see.
Oh, I know what happens if I pick I must do this alone. Oh. Do I want to give in? Do I wish to give in to my bloodlust? Or should I save the life? Oh, the choices. The choices. But who are we all, Joe? Who am I kidding, folks?
Yes. I have this, nurse. Allow me to finish the procedure alone. I need the room.
I'd prefer to stay and see this through. This is my patient, Doctor. I have needle and thread for stitching the wound.
Oh.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
Cardiac massage now. You know, it would really help if I knew medical stuff, but I don't. So, yeah, fuck it. This.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
Did he die? Did he die? Did he live?
We've lost the pulse.
Fuck.
He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
He was morbing. He was morbing. He was about to morb. He might still morb. I wonder if the chest massage would have saved his life.
Test my bedside manners.
Yeah, that right, nurse. I have come to question what the fuck you're doing, I guess.
I suspect
Or
it was
blackmail.
more
Yeah,
than
that was
intuition
blackmail.
alone
That's
that
why we're
led you
here.
to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
Press for details. All we know is that she has a sister in Romania. I don't have Mesmerized 2 either.
Your heart might be in the right place, but you can't carry on with this blackmail. For God's sake, Dorothy, it's extortion. It's a serious crime.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Oh, so she's probably seen her feeding on the moment of when the people are finally dying. Oh.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
Well, then be the interpreter.
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Oh, there's something I'm missing. What the fuck could it have been? Oh. I look away, but you resign. Either way, it looks like she's gone forever. I wonder what the third option could have been. Oh, what did I miss, though? I guess I could have, I don't know, maybe going back to Camilla, maybe go to the poet, talk more with them. What the hell did I miss? What's the third option? Oh, that irks me. I want to know. I don't know what it is. Oh, I bet it was like probably because it's hidden and I don't know it. It's probably like the perfect, I don't know, it's the perfect compromise or whatever, where she stops and she still works or something, I bet. But Lady Oddberry did not want me to kill her. But
Nurse Crane.
I'm hungry.
There is no question that the work you've done here is extraordinary, but this dispensary is incapable of coping with the outbreak. It's only a question of days before the situation at hand will overwhelm us. I cannot allow it. It's my duty to put an end to this immediately.
I'm not ashamed. I did what was right. For in the end, I saved lives and you took them. But we had so much in common, Doctor. Don't you see that?
But the blood is so sweet, Dorothy. How could I not drink upon you? How could I not feast? And I will never know those other things. Oh well. What did I get? Oh shit, I got treatment. Oh shit, I got treatments for headaches. Dorothy. Look at you hiding all these sweet medical stuff. Oh my god. Oh, look at all of that stuff I'm getting.
I cannot enter.
Why not? Apparently I'm not allowed in. Oh shit, what the fuck was that?
Oh, this one stinks already.
Oh, they just murder the people here. Oh fuck, alright. Well, murder time. Blood spear, bitch. What the fuck was that? Did you throw a grenade at me? Was that what that was? Ah, what you throwing at me? Dude, let me stake you. I just need to bite you. There we go. Oh shit, you still live? Well, fuck, what are we gonna do? Hopefully Darius is still alive because I'm going to feed upon him so hard. That's a big guy with our little people. He's gonna see me.
Over there!
Yep.
Oh, there's one of them vermin! Bloody leap!
Ah! I got shotted. Your guard be nothing to my speed.
I'll kill you!
You'll kill me, will you?
Pay for this, you ugly fucker!
Oh, look at that. You missed. You missed. Oh, no. No. Oh, I'm over here. I'm over here. Let me feast upon you. Oh, you missed. I'm over here. Oh, you missed again. No. Oh. Oh, you got me that time. But... And now you paralyzed. More of the delicious blood. There we go. He's in the middle of recovering right now. I will talk to him. Well, first, where's Mr. Headache guy? I should get him all nice and healed up. There you are, Benjamin. I got something for your migraine.
Bloody heart, boy.
Good evening, Benjamin.
Let's not talk. Well, maybe. Is there anything new? Doesn't look like it.
You don't seem well, Benjamin.
I always feel ill.
I don't. Wait. What? But.
I will.
Wait. Did I get the recipe for it?
When science fails you, this
Oh, I thought I thought I got the stuff to. Well, not the stuff to make it, but I just thought. Wait. Oh God, what am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? God, what am I trying to say? I thought I got a bottle of it. There we go. I did it. Well, let's see if I can make it. Recipe unknown. Do I know it now? Used to cure a sickness and during a recipe. You're telling me I have 2 of them. but because I don't know how to make it, I can't give it to people? What in the logic is that? What the friggy-riggy? Friggy-riggy. Friggy-nee-nee-nee-nee-nee. That uses a lot of stamina. That uses stamina too. I could just... I want to upgrade this just so I can have a second weapon that's designed all for taking blood. What do I need? Oh fuck no, we are not upgrading that. That'll take all my common parts. Alright, well, we'll call it a night in the game. There we go. Let's take a little sleep, shall we? What? Ah, yes, ultimate. What will we grab? What? Oh, which one? Which one? Cost none, cost none, cost none. Alright. Let's see, what does this do? You focus your power to boil your target's blood, causing it to violently explode, dealing damage to the target and anything nearby. Oh. Abyss. You create a shadow vortex at your target's feet. Coming to life, the shadows interrupt an enemy in the area and inflict tremendous damage. You lose control and let the beast take over for a short time. The beast teleports itself to all enemies around you and strikes them with furious blows. Recover is 99, 99, 99. That's 200. That's 600. That's 400. I guess leveling up does... I guess there's no tree on those. No branching effect. Breaking? Racking? Racking? Knocking? Rappa? Dabba? 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 Okay, we're going to definitely buy Ultimate, but the question is, what are we going to buy? Spend 0 experience to reset all skills. I kind of want to try out something different than that. I have a weapon, so that's always... I always do that kind of damage. Blood speed... You know what? Let's do... What is Shadow Myth? The target's feet or yours. It's cloudless blood after a short time coming. You know what? Let's do Abyss, shall we? Have some shadow powers. More damage. What does this do? Ah, it does some stun. I forgot I even had that ability. Oh my god. Level 2 of heals cost so much blood. Oh my word. Alright, what about this? Oh my... That also takes a lot. My word, level 2 of all those abilities takes so much. Do I already own that? I do. Alright, let's see here. That's 230. That's 300. Concentrated creates 3 small blood spears. Oh, the range is reduced. Creates 3 small blood spears which can hit all enemies facing you. Compared to the base ability, range and individual damage is reduced. Do I want AoE? Do I want single? AoE single, AoE single, AoE single, AoE single. That's 600, that's 300, 270. The damage difference at the final power is not that bad for each one. I'm going to do AoE. Why not? Oh, I need to be level 12. Never fucking mind. I guess I won't buy it. Fuck me. Spring. What level do I need to be level 12 for that as well. Let's get more healing from my bites. Oh my god, that's a big old jump. Yeah, 300 damage from biting. Let's go. Okay, that's a 5% increase every single one of those. 60. I guess I could carry a little bit more blood. Oh, I'm level 12. Ooh. Oh, I only have 420 left. Fuck. Maybe I should undo that. Do you really want to cancel and lose all your notifications? Yes, let's cancel that. Let's sit back down and redo that. Okay, so first off, once again, we do bite. Some good old blood absorption. Upgrade my blood. Upgrade this again. Get myself some more health regen. Some blood capacity. Abyss. Alright, and now we will upgrade Spring to its next level. Coagulation. Do I have enough left over? I do not have enough left over for that, so maybe I should just save it. Yeah, screw it, more health. More stamina. Let me guess. Price 600? Yep, can't buy. 600? Yep. 600. 600. And 600. That's 1,000. I can only have one of each of those abilities equipped at a time. I don't know much about theorems yet, so we'll note that. I guess we'll save everything. Alright. Let's wake up as a new man. Oh, newspaper. Yet more proof of the violence and dangers that's lurking in London. A young nurse, Miss Dorothy Crane, was found dead yesterday morning. Behind the walls of what seemed to be an illegal dispensary where local sick sometimes went to get medical support from unidentified activists. There was no doubt about the cause of Miss Crane's passing. The poor woman had died from blood loss followed by the police described as a mass wound in her throat. The macabre scene was but the epitome of the current situation in Whitechapel. And inhabitants are criminals, bandits, or madmen disguised as citizens of London. Interestingly, no hospital admitted to have employed the victim. The dispensary has immediately been closed by decision of London City Council, Board of Health. As always, the soft and liberal minds have already objected that this closure of the only local medical facility can only increase the mortality rate and put the local health in further risk. One cannot help but dread the time when these people's brutality will seep through the walls of the city itself. It is our role as civilized people to protect our families, our brethren, and of course, ourselves. SLA. Well. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're sick now? Mother. Really, man? I just cured how many people and you get sick? Oh, that's still healthy. That's still good. Look, they're back. Let's try our new ability. Oh, it's on cooldown right now. Yeah. No, we can wait. I can dodge you guys. That way I don't have to worry about one of you guys for a little bit. Okay, I want you to get a little bit closer to your friend right here. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it only targets one person? Ah, that's disappointing. I thought it targeted more. I thought it was like an AoE. Okie dokie. Hey, Darius. Hey, man.
Good evening, Mr. Petrescu. What are you doing here?
I could ask you the exact same question.
I heard what happened to Nurse Crane. How do you feel, Mr. Petrescu?
Everything was going well until you arrived. Dorothea helped people and will be sorely missed.
She had it coming, Mr. Petrescu.
So you put an end to the operation?
You seem to have a lot on your chest, sir. What's wrong?
I could ask you a lot of questions, Dr. Reed. Questions about what happened to Dorothea when you visited her.
Ask any questions, Mr. Petrescu. But
no, Mr. Doctor. I will keep my mouth shut. For I am just an old, infirm immigrant that no one would believe anyway.
What are you gonna do now?
are you living on the streets, Mr. Petrescu?
And why not? Those who believe they'll be safe behind walls are blind.
But what about your fucking printing shop?
What about your house?
My house is always open to any poor soul needing a roof. All my work here is lost now that Dorothea is gone, thanks to you.
What do you plan to do?
I'm not sure. Strange men came to see me after Dorothea's death, with strange weapons and very odd stories.
What kind of stories?
Stories all Romanian children know. It was as if I was home again. Vampires, Mr. Doctor. Vampires.
Yeah.
You believe them? Aren't you too old to hold a weapon or listen to scary stories?
Yes, I am old and alone and will die soon, but if these stories are true, maybe I have found myself another cause.
I don't think so. I'm just gonna say this part of town is lost. Come with me, Darius. Come. We must have ourselves a nice little conversation. You see, the stories that those men told you, they're very much true. Oh, so true. And you know it too, don't you? You can feel it. What's about to happen. That's right. Just look at the fire. The last light you will ever see before the darkness takes you.
I failed to protect Dorothea. I fall like she fell, but our fight is still alive.
The desperate will soon suffer the consequences of my action. Oh shit, there's already a dead guy here. Do I know you? Have we talked? are new. I don't know you. Clayton, how you doing?
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Nothing about
Goodbye, Mr. Darby.
Nothing about Dorsey. Now, where the fuck is Camilla? Oh, Camilla. Wait, do I know everything about Camilla? There she is. Oh, I don't. I wonder what I missed. Oh, well, the poet might know something. Oh, there she is. Hey. Hey, ma'am.
Hello again, miss.
Yes, yes.
Tell me, Camellia, how are things now the dispensary is closed?
Still does not talk. Oh,
Very well.
she is strong-willed. I forgot she's a level 5. I can't do shit with her. Hey, Mr. Poet dude. You got any info I can possibly get from you? About Camilla?
Good evening, Mr. Nithercott.
Apparently you like to follow her around.
Good sir. Can I be of any help?
Yeah. There it is.
Did you know the Mute Florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious Camellia.
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nithercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
You don't really make a living from your scribblings, do you, Richard?
No, sir, I don't. I work so hard. I put all my time, my energy, my devotion into the precise carving of words.
Rich artist is rare. You should do something more useful. Yeah.
When she was younger, my mother was a painter and a poet. She told me many times how poor her artist friends were and how she helped them.
My parents pay for my rent, my food, and my clothes. All I have to give them in return is lies they do not believe.
You seem embarrassed.
Someday I hope to proudly offer my first publication to my parents. Until that day, I'll remain the failure of a son they have to support.
One more hint.
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much. And that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
Oh, and was that? I got the final hint. A whole 5,000 once I get 500 mesmerized. Ooh, baby. You're going to be a delicious dinner.
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives, how she survives, whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
I'll leave.
Yes, you have fun. You have some fun. We gotta go back to Whitechapel, and also to try some skulls over here. Yep, look at them. Good job. Look at you over there being all angry. Where's your friend? Ah, yep, there's your friends. Nope. I did not mean to do that, but hey. Nope. Hey, Bug Spear. 2 for 1. bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do.
The walls of your home will not protect you.
Hey you.
Good evening, Mr.
It's
Yeah. And I have treatment for your fatigue.
No doubt your fate.
blessed be your.
There you go. You stay alive so I can come and drain you later. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you and how do I get in there? You know what? No. No, no, no. No distraction. What was that? Is there not a shiny in the ground? You know what? Come here, rat.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
No. Good old blood. It fills me with such joy and energy. How the fuck do I get out of here? Okay, yep. I can just go this way. Oh. Hey, dead guy. That's a really red window. Do 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 do. Get it. The fact that I keep hearing a crying baby in here. You still watch Apple? I guess so. Wait, what was that? Nope, that's still just saying safe health. Interesting. Why are there no people right here? There was people here trying to kill me last time. He's here. And... there we go. That super was very... I only got 5 for killing him? What the fuck? That is some weak sauce there. Oh, that's locked. And that was not the one I was looking for. Right? I'm confused. Oh, I'm thinking of farther down. Ah, God. Ah. No, get back on my head. Everything in this area is gone except for the big beastie. Why is that? Hello?
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Kill it, boy!
Oh, hey. Where's your friend? Ah, yes. Your friend was the... Oh, chemical. Oh, you got a friend now. Can we... Oh, wow, I killed him with my stake. Listen. Your friend's gonna die. I got do a little healy heal. Nope. Alright, one down. And let me feast upon you. That is not what I did not mean to do it to him. Don't bother me. I'm just a little thirsty. Oh, you missed. Oh, you have more showing up. Let me just get a little quick little trick, if you will.
Crush the leech, boys!
Blast you.
Die, vermin!
Now. The more you summon in your friends, the more they're gonna die.
Burn it, boys!
Ow. Yeah. You realize I haven't taken a bite out of you yet. And also... enjoy the shadows. Goodbye. Now I wonder if these are the consequences of me killing the good old nurse, or if this was something that was going to happen after I encounter her, no matter what. No. Oh, they boarded this up. They boarded it up. Look at them getting all smart and stuff. I don't suppose I got enough common handles from that little encounter, did I? I did. Oh my, that is a big ass jump in damage. It's 99 right now, but then it goes to 106. That's not big. That's not that much of a jump. But then you see that jump. Either way, upgrade. Now, what should I choose? Decrease stamina or... That's a damage increase as well. Oh, I'm already taking blood with my... Wait. Oh, wait, no. I grabbed a damage upgrade right there. Do I want to decrease... Nah, fuck it. We'll leave the stamina as it is. We're going to grab a little bit of blood from my swings. Perfect. Now what is this? Use Trunchkin? A simple wooden stick used by a policeman and mobster to stun target. Oh. Oh shit. It's a... That is so much better than my current stake. Well, once it gets upgraded. Oh, that decreased... Oh, well, maybe not. Holy shit, that takes a whole extra 10 stamina. Alright, so what is that? That is a 4 decrease in stamina usage? That'd be 35, which would be... Which is way better than my stake. And if I just choose stamina reduction the entire time, that wouldn't... I'll leave it for now. Oh. I hear you over there. Don't worry. I'm coming to deal with you. We'll have our fun little encounter in a moment. Oh, I don't have my shadows yet. Alright, Blood Spear. Oh, there's quite a few this time. Oh, I was so hoping I could get them all. Enjoy the shadow. Oh. You cheeky little bugger. You wanted to feast so hard that you chose the wrong target. There we are. There's not more stuff on the ground? I guess not. Oh. blood goes that way. Oh, I can open this? Where's this? Oh, it's a little small. You know what? It's a little tiny area. Let's go in. Let's go. Leech. Oh, really? I thought I died, but okay.
We have to stop him! Burn it, boys!
No touch. No touch. I touch, not you.
It's head! Die, vermin!
You missed. What to do? Missed. I'm right here. Oh. Nope. And this is how you die. Oh, never mind. You lived. I think I have enough to upgrade a gun. I'm not seeing anything else. Nope, can't get up there. Nothing in that way. Alright, let's see what was hiding in here. A lot of bullets. Shotgun shells. Let's go. Oh, hey.
Bespio.
Die, vermin!
Yeah, I'm the one dying. Totally not you. That was easy. Reports from Pembroke. Sir, having observed the Pembroke Hospital for 2 weeks now, and we can confirm vampire activity there. We now have proof of the presence of a female leech inside the hospital. The beast is clever. She acts like a mental patient to hide her true nature. Oh no! Oh no! They think the lady that's cray cray is a real vampire. Oh, they're going, aren't they? They're gonna have egg on their face. Unholy condition. I personally sneaked inside the hospital and heard the creature whining about her need for blood since her body is decaying. But it gets worse. The administrator of the Pembroke Hospital is Dr. Swansea. According to our team leader, Amanda Tilton, who died yesterday in a fight against a skull by the canal, he may be a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. If that's true, then there may be something big going on at the Pembroke. Maybe even a nest of vampires, protected by those bloody traitors of the Stole. We don't know what to do, but we are convinced you better come quick with reinforcements with heavy gear. Also, I got a new stake. Okay, that's the new thing I have. Oh, look at them. They both do 15 stun. A modern stake made of the best oil with pre-1 symbol engraved. Okay, first one is what? Stun upgrade. Alright. 20, so that'll be 23. Next one is stamina decrease. That'll be stun. Stamina. And... oh! Interesting. It will absorb blood? No, but... let's see here. Altogether, that'll be 35. Obviously, I'll take that, so that's 37. Wait, right? Nope, 38. That I would... I would take it down to... it'll be a 1.5 extra. Yeah, this stake is actually, when upgraded, is better than my current stake. Well, once it gets upgraded. Oh. Hail to our fallen comrades. I'm not going to read that one. Alright, this looks to... I guess this is one of their, like, base of operations. Well, too bad for them. I murdered them all. Do. Oh. Alright, let's go back to our lady friend. Who's probably not going to be happy that I killed Dorothy. I think I remember correctly. I think I also saw... Yes, I think I saw him stealing last time. So let's do it to him right quick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see...
There it is.
How dare you steal from the dead, Rakesh? Is that what your pawnbrokers is really about?
These people are dead, sir. What they possessed could be useful for the living. And I'm sure they would agree if they could speak.
I don't know if that's a threat or me warning him. That's obviously me yelling at him. That's me telling on him.
You may be right, but you'll go to jail if you're caught.
If ever I have to go to jail, I'm sure I'll find a way to help people there, too.
Please show me what.
Of course.
Yeah, do you have any new recipes? Nope, doesn't look like it. Are you? Nope, you're not Tibbet. Are you Tibbet? I remember Tibbet. Oh, who the fuck's this unknown person? I've not talked to him.
Circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Let's see how he's doing.
Good evening, Mr.
I'm okay.
How's your
How
throat doing
painful
since you got
is your
healed?
throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful, I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I gave you medicine.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
There it is.
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother had you hospitalized here because you tried to kill yourself.
Yes, it's true.
All right, then. This
As
is
we
the
talk
first
about
time
Ray in
we've
front of
really
her.
shared information about your case. Shall we call this progress?
Call it what you want, Dr. Reed.
Can I help you in any way, Mr. Goswick?
I wrote a letter for my mother. She was supposed to read it after my death. But I suppose she doesn't have to read it now.
I see. And is this letter still near the place where you tried to take your own life?
Yes. And I don't want anyone reading my last words. I mean, I'm still here. If you bring me back that letter, then perhaps we'll talk.
Oh, okay. I don't know where the fuck you live, though. That's the problem.
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities. My one and only concern is your health.
I guess I should thank you then.
Tell me about it.
I don't want...
Ah, yeah, that's right. Anything? No. Alright.
I have...
Goodbye. Oh, hold on. Hi. Do. If I remember correctly, I think Pippa wanted to leave or something like that. Ah, he's still here.
You are going to reveal all your secrets to me, even
Just-
the darkest
just went back
thoughts in
there.
your heart.
My blood and soul.
I wonder why
They belong to you now.
The life running in your veins. This dead flesh needs it.
Oh, please spare me, Dark Queen. Spare your obedient slave.
Well, it probably doesn't help her condition that someone's playing along with it.
So many deaths.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft.
I need blood, Doctor. Warm,
Rich,
vibrant blood.
And the fact that I found a note talking about her doesn't connect at all. Alright, well, let's go talk to our lady friend, who's probably gonna be upset with me. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo. Very clever indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
We are vampires. We live by leeching the blood from weaker prey. We are Darwin's next chapter. His cynical and perhaps ultimate expression.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my
embarrassed?
inquiries
That
concerning
she's
your
embarrassed about that?
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed. Permanently. You will not be bothered anymore by the woman.
And who was this woman?
If you must know, she worked under my employ as Nurse Crane. But I'll wager that's not what will be written on her gravestone.
You killed her. Is that what you consider discretion and diplomacy, Dr. Reed?
I did what I thought was best, and acted accordingly.
You will learn that trust is a rare and precious commodity in the Immortals world, my young doctor. And your actions have not induced me to offer you my support.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Well, damn. I guess my vampapa is very powerful. Wow. Interesting.
Excuse my forwardness, but are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
Yes, the option. Am I a vampire? Yes. That is the fact that he wants to question it right now is it's funny. That's an option.
I don't understand. Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
So me being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
A vampire? Is that what I am? What we are?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dreadfuls and drunken hacks. No. You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man refers to as vampires. Forget what you think you know about us.
So we are Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
Let's see, yes. Tell me
When
about the
I
vampire
awoke,
hunters that have been chasing us.
changed. I was chased and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain. More than likely, it was the once glorious Guard of Priwen.
Yep.
Once glorious, but still dangerous.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society. And like all the best ones, a secret society. I thought them almost gone, but it seemed they have been recruiting.
Secret? They're out on the street just walking at night, fighting in the middle of the night. How do people not know? Especially in this era. Well, maybe it's because that's the era. Word travel. It's easier to control words back then.
I've been away from London and England for 3 years. This isn't the city I remember.
Things have gone from bad to worse here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
And I'm probably gonna make it worse, sweetheart. I'm gonna drain so many people.
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that.
I'm gonna have all the
I've
strawberry
heard
jam.
Things I've not heard for a very, very long time.
Or jelly.
There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
Yeah, us.
What is it you fear?
Fear has long
Sunlight.
since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
Are there many vampires here in London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
You said that in the other conversation we had.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
No. No. Okay. I thought I already talked to her about this stuff, but I guess not. Huh. Why did you save me? One that allows you to kill? How old are you? You know, yes.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secrets.
Yes, why did you
Why
save
did
me?
you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then.
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
How are skulls made?
What type of vampire is a skull?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
Essentially, ones that are are thinner in blood. Yes, that's the word. My word. That's the word. My word. Word, y'all. I don't know what I'm doing.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London Vampire Society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
Yes, because apparently there's a thing called, what was it, Band of the Dragon or something? That apparently can just, I don't know, obliterate any powerful vampire. So, you know, don't want to be marked as a dragon.
And no one suspected you of the murders.
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
I bid you farewell. For now, my lady.
I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Time to go to Inala. I just thought of something. Selma, you kept saying you were getting spied on. And my guy talked about being spied. You said it was around that area. Where the fuck? Oh, wait, hold on. Fine. Codidine. Is that openable? Did I not grab that? Or did that like respawn? Oh shit, it respawns? What's the respawn mechanism? Is it me sleeping? Or is it when I left the game and turned it back on or something?
It's locked.
Okay, how do I lockpick? When am I gonna learn that? Okay, that just changes my clothes.
The flower's dying.
Yes.
It needs water.
And there's water right here. Pick up the plant and bring it to the sink. It's not hard, Doctor. I'm gonna refill. Oh. So where does this bring me out at? It brings me... Okay, I know where I am. On this side of the building. Analyzation time. What I learned? Stamina serum. Increase the stamina regeneration. Oh. Regenerate 60 blood. And I got... I can upgrade my gun. I can upgrade my gun. I can upgrade the gun. I can upgrade the gun. Upgrade. And... let's see, those are... yep, it reduced the reload speed. Alright. And let's take a look at these. I encounter vampires more than people, right? Or do I not? Actually, I feel like I've been encountering the same amount. Like it's been equal. That would just increase damage all around if I grab that. What does this one do? And ow, adds more stun to my gun. You know, I don't know why I was acting all surprised, because I literally just looked at those like not that long ago. Alright, upgrade stick. Can't do nothing with that yet. Alright, can I upgrade now? Nope. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I need tiny common handle parts. Okie dokie. I don't even have any of those. How about that? Don't got anything for that either. Can't upgrade shoddy. Alright.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Skulls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Alright. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, let's see here. That requires 30 stamina. That one requires 35, but... all in all, yeah, I could take the extra. I could take a little bit of extra stamina usage. Especially if it means increased stun. Da 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 da. Let's see if he's in his office. He is. Oh, doctor. Doctor, where are you? Oh, there he is. I was going to say, I'm like, where the fuck is he? But first, anything I can steal? Oh, letter. Rare species of vampire. As the scholars and exigent of powerful writings, I would never insist enough about the importance of take. God dang, words are not wanting to come out of my mouth. Searching for hints and hidden of lost sectors. A common mistake is to take what we know for established truths and use it to discard any contradictory material. Alright, let's just see which one they're talking about. What about the stories about bat-shaped women sometimes seen flying? You never heard about a con. Let's see here. Undiscovered species. That's never sank. Alright, well, I guess we're not really talking about any specifically. It's more of a meandering of thoughts. Alright, Doc.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
Docile.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here. But it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
I admit it did occur to me. Blood seems to be the common factor in all of this.
I totally agree.
Ignore
We're
my
in
evil
uncharted
looking red
territory
eyes.
here. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but imagine the possibilities.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you.
Yes, what did you need?
I have some rather bad news.
Oh, you gonna tell me about Crane?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
Shit.
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
Can we talk about things?
I need to talk to you, Edgar.
Please do so.
That's for detail. Wonder if I actually could memorize him. Like, actually eat him? I wonder. Hospital financed by a vampire. Ah, yes.
Nurse Crane will not be returning to Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, really? Did something happen? She seems such a very capable woman.
She was blackmailing Lady Ashbury. Thought she was murdering patients as some sick upper-class game.
Nurse Crane was playing a dangerous game. She's lucky Lady Ashbury abhors violence.
Nurse Crane?
Oh, really?
She was
Nurse...
Ah, I see. I cannot pick that another option. All right.
So you manage a hospital financed by a vampire?
Yes. Pembroke was founded by Lady Ashbury. She's also our largest donor.
If I may inquire, how did you meet her?
Well, Jonathan, she sought me out and offered me the position. It's been a very profitable partnership for both parties.
A convenient yet expensive way to have a fresh supply of blood on hand, day and night, don't you think?
All vampires drink blood by nature. Me, I praise the lady's exemplary moral fiber.
Do you know anything about the vampire hunters in the East End?
Without a doubt, it's the Guard of Priwen. Zealots to the last man.
Where do they come from?
Once they shared the Brotherhood's ideology on non-intervention, but they concluded vampires were a scourge.
They're definitely well organized and equipped.
They're extremely dangerous, and not to be trifled with. To them, you're a feral beast, and I, your accomplice.
Yeah, I guess they kind of are.
We'll talk later.
I guess I'm just finding, like, the weak people or something like that. Oh, time to go see... You know what? Let's go change our appearance. Well, I do enjoy this look. Let's have my hair enjoy the wind, shall we? Yeah, there we go. Looking quite dapper, if I do say so myself.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral. Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
Alright, now where the hell am I going? Alright, I'm going that away. Okay, well, I guess that'll just be the quickest way. But I'm also intrigued. The map showed a little closed-in area back here. Yeah. Anything else? Oh, there's the box. Right? Oh, never mind. What are they hiding in here? Wrong target. Investigation update. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I understand now. It's this lady that thinks she's a vampire's quest. Hey. Hey there. Guys. Hey.
See
Hello?
them fancy clothes?
There you go.
This one's a tough night, Bernie!
Oh, wow. Is that one shot him? Nope, almost good. Alright then. Object, vampire activity, hospital, survey, investigate. 3 days ago, one of our new recruits heard a rumor about the presence of a female vampire hiding in Pembroke Hospital. You are correct. You just have the wrong target. All we have is our first name, Selma. Your mission is to discreetly go there and observe any suspicious activity concerning said leech. Then report directly back to us, and we will decide what action should be taken. Well, we just need one more hint. I'm gonna laugh if it turns out she actually is a real vampire. Like she is a vampire, but she's so crazy that she doesn't realize she is a vampire because she was because her craziness set in before her vampire. She became one. I'm walking on singing. Can I open this?
It's locked, all right. Good.
Anything I can quickly learn? Nope.
Please. Of course.
You have nothing new. I have nothing to sell. Alright, where the fuck are you, Selma? You in here somewhere? There you are.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor.
Warm, rich, vibrant
vibrant blood.
Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
You are a delusional woman. You know nothing about vampires. Oh shit. Huh.
You have no idea what problems your claim could cause if heard by the wrong people, Miss Howcroft. You must stop this nonsense now.
Why fear the truth? Strange things live in the dark, Dr. Reed. Strange and ancient beings that were here before this island even had a name.
Yes, and I am one of those. Well,
I'll
I'm not
leave you,
ancient
Mistress of the
yet,
Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
but I am one of the things you speak of. Alright, well, time to go to my sister's funeral who I killed at the beginning of the game because I was recently awoken. Is that a little secret area back there? And how do I get to it? Black Wall. Man, they're serious too? Okay. Whitechapel, Fernbrook, the Docks, West End. What the hell was that? Oh, that was a rat. There we go. Oh, this is not a safe room, apparently. Where am I going? Hello? Yo, where am I going? Yo, what? That's a little secret hidden away area. What we got back here? I am so curious. Is this even a hidden? Huh. Okay. There's nothing here, though. Oh. I guess not something I'm supposed to be at yet. Alright, well. This will be some nice knowledge for future stuff, I guess. Yup. 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 Actually, can I just down? Oh, I can. Do. One guy, two guys, three guy. Four guys. Hey.
It's one of them!
Ah, what the hell? Blood spear. I heard that.
Mind his teeth!
I'm gonna eat you. Oh.
Murdering bastard!
Okay, you know what? You get to be impaled. How does that make you feel? Okay, heal up. Okay, first up, you're dying. Your little crossbow has become an annoyance to me. Spear. Give me all your money. What on back here? Nothing. Hey, give me that. Battle alcohol. Hey, give me that. Want the trash? Why is there always a baby crying wherever I seem like I go in here?
Don't come closer, sir.
Why not?
Did you hear me?
Oh, I'm coming closer. I'm coming closer. Oh.
Are you dead?
Oh.
Over there!
Oh.
There's one of them
You know what? Shadows. Thank you. But why did you not want me to go in there? Also, there's a dead end this way. Oh, well. Yep, screw it. We're going in the sewer, guys.
We're gonna see what's in the sewers. What he's trying to hide us from us.
Oh, there's a skull over there. Hey, I hear you. Oh, you got glowy eyes.
I'm gonna chew you.
And now you gone. Did you drop? Nope, no dropping from you. Sneaky sneak. Well, it doesn't appear to be anyone on the left or the right of him, except for that guy. You coming down here? You coming down here? No? Alright. I like that death sound. That was funny how he died. Bum bum bottom bottom bump bump. Wait, was it shiny? But I thought I saw a shiny on the floor, but I guess not. Shadow kill. I love the fact that it said resistant, and then you just see him dead.
I'm gonna bite you with all. I'm gonna make your strength mine. Do what you got, what you got. Extermination of rodent. No mercy, no excuse, no forgiveness. These are the simple rules all members of the club shall apply when dealing with skulls. Whenever you face one, exterminate it. Whenever you suspect a vampire of creating skulls, report him immediately to Fergal Bansha and to myself. Skulls are a permanent threat to us, for those despicable creatures have no control of their appetite or of their primitive instincts. The only case when a skull can be momentarily spared is as long as he can provide us with... Oh my god. Oh god, I hit... Oh god, my mouth decided it needed to be instantly dry in that moment. Oh my god. Man. Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, stairs. How many skulls in here? Ah. Oh, we don't have enough yet. Blood's here. Aw, you little cheat. Now you're dead. What are you trying to do? No. You don't get to do anything. I'm the one in control, not you. came from there. And nope. This way. Gotcha. Oh. I didn't mean to eat the rat.
Despicable.
I did not mean to eat the rat. Oh, okay. The fuck? Hello? Even more? Well, let's come up here real quick and open up the little shortcut. Yep, I'm a leech. With a gun. Got a gun.
Over there! This one ain't burning!
What you gonna do, huh? Nothing. That's what you're gonna do. You're gonna do nothing. See, I told you. You just don't listen. They just don't listen to you. We always told them, no, don't do it. You'll die. And if you keep acting like that, we'll kill you. The next thing you know, well, they're trying to do things, and they're dead.
It's locked.
It's locked. Huh. I thought I would have gone down from the... okay, we're going down from the top down this time. Level 20. Let's go. Can I make it? I cannot. Ugh. And yeah, I don't have anything for that. And I don't have anything for that. I can't upgrade that. What about this? Nope. Wait, what? Okay, well. I'm confused. Hold on. Okay, that's the door I came in. Where's that guy?
It's locked, all right.
But I can't get in, and I couldn't get in from the bottom either. Huh. Alright. Is there a secret I don't know about? Can I know? Well, let's see where this takes us. It'll take us back around or something. Target him. You resist nothing.
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
Oh, we're going back into sewers, guys. Are you sure I can't go in here?
It's locked.
How the frick-a-frack am I supposed to get in there? Also, Oh, I thought that guy got all mummified or like covered in spider webs. He did not. Well, he kind of got mummified. Just, you know, normal way. By us. Wait. Or is that way the artificial way because spiders do it naturally? Huh. Oh, it's a big beastie. It's a big boy. He gets shadowed. I just need a little bit of top me off, alright? You'll understand, right? Yeah, I think he understood. Alright. Is that considered a skull as well? Or is that like a more advanced skull or something?
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
This is like I want to say this is like what? Our second or third of Braille that we found?
I cannot enter.
Oh, it requires a code, aka the Braille. Oh, well, who the fuck can read Braille? Okay, well. Alright, no distractions. We're going right for our sister's funeral. Unless, guys, unless there's a shop. Or there's people trying to kill us. Just doing some cloud farts. I heard coughing. I heard it from this direction. Oh, people here wanting to kill us.
Best be moving on. Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Yep.
Die, vermin!
Buddy, I was in the middle of an animation. How dare you? I'm just gonna eat you a little bit now. Yep. Give me that money. No barrels are safe from me.
Best stay back, sir.
No.
Over there!
Oh, you have a gun? Oh, well. I was surprised. I thought I would have to hit you again. Alright then. Dead person. And whether can we stop having a crying baby? That's concerning every single time I hear one after like a bottle or something. Can I drop down? Looks like I can. Oh, I can't. Oh, okay, well. That question was answered. I can't go up there. I can't go up there. Alright, well. Going to my sister's funeral. That a cost. Gonna see our mama. What the fuck? Oh, there's just a skull here. Okay. That's a lot of rats. Now the question is, it is? Yes, it is. It's a little shortcut I opened up already. Do 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 do. sir. It'll be your moment soon enough. Ow. I told you it'll be your turn in a moment, sir. But you just could not wait. You just could not wait, could you? And that's why you got paralyzed. Because you could not hold your moment. Oh. Yep. What be is up here? Oh, dead guy. If you ever face a vampire, never forget that they fear holy symbols. As long as you have faith, a cross, a Star of David, an olive branch, even can prove useful to repel these creatures from the pit. But you will not harm them for good. If you really want to hurt them, only one solution exists. Forget about wooden stakes or silver bullets and find yourself the strongest weapon against vampires, Orichalcum. Do you think it's a coincidence that Orichalcum was common in Atlantis? According to the legend and ancient writings, Atlantis was infested with vampires, and the place is now known as Santorino Island. I'll personally pay 10,000 pounds to the man who can provide me with some real Orichalcum. Clarence Crossleaf. For more information, please contact me directly. Huh. Alright. That's definitely an interesting story. So that's the real story behind Atlantis going away. Vampires. I knew it. Oh, we have a new guy. We have a new contender. We're just gonna let... You know what? Never mind. Let's see. What was that noise? No touch. Listen, I could just paralyze you, and, you know, you look like a fool. I don't. You know how it is. And die, and die. I see one left. This way? Yep.
What do you want?
I'll get rid of one of them.
Bloody hell!
Yep, don't worry, it's just, you know, I really should not remove my hand from the controller. Done. Lady, do you not see me helping? Well, that might actually be concerning to you. Never mind. Don't worry, miss. I have provided you with aid.
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoxun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
You're already in the cemetery. Wait, hold on.
Shouldn't you?
Maybe later.
Are you sick? You do? You have bronchitis. Never mind. I cannot give you anything for your bronchitis. That's a lot of jelly. What in the shenaniganery? Who did this? Who did this? Who did this and who didn't share? Hold on. Oh, that's her red heart. Second there, I was about to say, I'm like, was it you? Maybe. Or maybe she locked the skulls out. Huh. No, doesn't look like there's anyone else, except for where I left. Yep, like right there. That's on level 15. Shadow murder. fact that it keeps saying resisted whenever they die, that's hilarious. Oh, there's 2 level 17. I mean 15s. Nope. Let me eat you a little bit. I just need a little taste and a little nibble. Yes. Thank you. And let me take a look here. How do we... What's this? Benjamin Parlor, Elga Palmer. Succeed? Apparently I succeeded in stopping. Details. Succeeded in whatever that is. You do want to figure out that, no? Interrogate. Yes. Find the local command post of the guard. Oh, I should probably find that, shouldn't I? Yeah, we'll track you for a night now. You're more important, I feel like. Ah, yes. The dead body. Thank you. Not seeing anything. Dazed skull? Why is this one dazed? Oh well. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's totally fine. Hey, I said it's fine. Don't you believe me? Oh, I got my paralyzed off of you before. Oh god, what the frick? A bit of blood spear. Let me get that steak in. Yeah, gotcha. Any more scouts? I feel like there is. That's why I thought it was shiny. Or no, never mind. It was, I did not. It was just a shiny rock. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's the widow. Any more? Any more? City morgue? Eat a rat?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Let me take a look. Okay, I need to go all the way over this way. Anyone? Anyone? Knows? Alright. The cross. Well, you're not affecting me. No. Do crosses only affect us if someone's holding them? Is that the rule?
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
Why can't we not reveal ourselves?
Mother, why have you come here? This is proving far worse than I imagined. My mother would die if she were to see me in this state. I must wait.
I mean, we look pretty good except for, you know, our evil
Avery,
red eyes.
I leave you to care for my mother.
You know,
I'm in no state to comfort her.
I walk through the plant.
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
So why are we not able? I mean, we look pretty good. I mean, we really should attend. Our mom needs us.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
Oh, Mary. What have I done? If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
I guess our face is a little bit more red, veiny now.
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
Lydia,
what brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
I'm learning. Every night is a new lesson. What I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she shouldn't have suffered because of my weakness.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You've felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished.
We haven't known each other that long.
If you must.
Da 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 da. Which one should I choose? I don't know. I don't know. I will do this.
I'm not a religious man. You should know that.
This is not about you forgiving yourself. This is for her. This is you telling Mary how sorry you are.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
Can we go in a church?
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Can we even go in a church? Isn't it considered hollow ground? Oh, what the fuck? No one's allowed to have burial markers. No graves. No gravestones. No one. Bring it. You know, it's concerning that one has metal bars, but then again, maybe they knew there was a vampire in there. Or perhaps they just thought it was a vampire. Either way. Dead guy. A strange formula. Oh. Oh, those are just rats. Squeaky squeakity. Squeaky squawky. Bum, 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 bum. Let me take a look at my map. Oh. Oh. Nope, nothing here. I'm not seeing. Oh, well, there's a person. Contagious disease. I want to go away. I should be immune to it, right? I'm already dead. You get shadowed. Oh my word, look at them all. They're coming out of the woodworks. Really? Hey. No. Left here. No, you don't get to touch. You freaky little bugger. I'm just gonna need to bite this a little bit in. Get a little top off. Nope. And I'm gonna get a little bit of you. Thank you very much. And then that we win. I could apparently spy on him, but how do I spy on him? How do I get up there? I don't know who he is. Is this a blind guy?
All right, time to make some more of that miracle stew. Where is the burner? Ouch! Oh, shit! Ow! Oh, shit, no more chlorine. Well, the next batch will be a little less miraculous, that's all.
I found a blind guy. Keeps on practicing chemistry despite his blindness. Well, at least now I can have someone read stuff for me. Nothing that way. Open? Alright. Dead. Dead. Can I come over here? No. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to this dude.
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
All right.
I don't have enough. What if I came in around from the front? Would that make him a little bit more amicable? I can't say that word. Shadow here. I just need a little bite, just a little nibble, just a little bit. I don't need that much. Bump, bump. Here we go. Da, 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 da. Oh, you're up the there. You got a migraine. Can I teleport up there? I can. Ooh, a little safe house. A little safe house. Hello, unlocked. Do I want to sleep? Do I want to evolve even more? Because that'll cost a night where things can get worse. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, we got... Let's go ahead and upgrade this just once. So I'm gonna better heal. Oh, that costs 3 thou. Yep. Let me sit back down. Ten blood is gained from that. Okay. Or do I want to grab this? The thing that can give me some stun. Oh, that increases the recovery time of the usage of it, though. But that would give me more stun ability. I can't upgrade this, not to my knowledge. Can I? Oh, shit, I can. And that is a big old damage increase. I kind of want to grab a rage, though. There, first off, let's grab level 3 blood spear. There, wunderbar. Alright, let's see. You know, let's get more bite damage. My god, it just goes up by like 100. Oh. Oh wow, it goes from 100 and then immediately up by 200 and then by another 100 and then 200. Yep, that's gonna bite upgrade. And I don't think I can grab anything else except for these. Bullets you can carry. Yeah, screw it. Oh my god, I can carry so many. Christian number bullets you can carry. Oh my word, that is a lot of hits. I don't think we didn't upgrade my healing, did we? Nah. It went up and then down. And oh. Precedent stocks and merchants in this district may have changed. Okay. Nothing has changed. Nothing's changed. I don't even know these guys yet. I can't give them a migraine, unfortunately. I don't have that thing yet. I do have bronchitis. I can make bronchitis. Oh,
look at all these formulas. Oh, look at that. I finally got the thing. Brisk blood that can be used to create a stamina serum. We make 2 of these. And one bronchitis. Not 2 bronchitis. Anemia? We don't need anemia yet. We'll make 1 and just carry it on me. I don't think I can upgrade. Nope. Gun upgrade? Definitely not. Stake upgrade? So close. Almost. What about the shotgun? Can't upgrade that. What about the Hacksaw? I can upgrade it. Come and handle. Come and handle. Would not be worth it. Hey guys. How you guys doing?
This one's mine!
Oh, that looked fucking cool. Let's do that again. It looked like red crystals coming out. That was fucking cool looking. Fuck. I liked it. No wonder the range went down. It's not a ranged attack anymore. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just need a little bit of blood. I need to get some more. Thank you. So, where's the rest of your friends? I fought a shit ton here last time. Ah, there they are. Delicious. Oh, no. You're not allowed. You're not allowed. Alright. I know I can't mesmerize him.
Good evening, sir. Leave me alone.
I can't even give him a medical check?
Alright.
Man, that sucks. Can't even give him medical checks. Alright. Where am I going? Going straight? Hey, what was that? What was that red? That good? Oh, that's the... Oh!
And off to church he goes. A newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion.
You a vamp?
Shed your skin. Forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Yep, he's a vamp. He's a big vamp.
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
Okay, well,
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Well, we just met I guess we met one of the big dogs. Whoever the fuck he is. Nope. Can I get up there? Am I allowed to? No. Oh, yeah, I can. You know, I thought I saw a shiny up here, and apparently I was wrong. Oh, how I was wrong. What are you? Oh, your skulls. Hey. Blood spear. Nope. Blood spear. Oh, you little. You think that will save you? No. I'm glad I chose paralysis over the invisibility thing. That is way more useful in my opinion. Oh.
I have this.
I didn't even know that was a rat.
Thirst for blood.
Large beast. The shadows will consume it. You don't get to run away from me. Stay at home. That's a guard. Yeah, I hear you, and I'm coming. Calm down. Delicious. Nope. Oh, well, I wanted to get an abide in so I could heal a bit, but never mind. Wool scarf. Okay. Warm woolen scarf. It's a traditional Romanian pattern. Well, the wearer of it is deaded. I guess it's mine. Any place I can teleport to doesn't look like it. Okie dokie. Yo.
Die, vermin!
I died. No, you died. And this takes me to... Where does that take me to? I was already there. What the friggity frag, yo? I'm not gonna go there. Not right now. I'm going to church. I'm going to church. Back.
It's one of them!
Oh, they saw me, apparently.
Murdering
Really?
bastard! Shit! You'll pay for that!
It's always a surprise whenever they go down with one mistake now. What's going on over here?
Please, sir, can't let you through. I'd head back if I were you.
Originally, I'll go ahead and paralyze you and then do this.
Stay
here. Oh, right. Shadows consume my foe. Oh, wow, he gave zero shits about that.
This man stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
Why is that news to you? Oh, hello there, Zach. Good evening to you too. How's your day? As I was saying, why is that news to you, my dude? We were like paralyzed by a cross earlier in the game. Where am I going again? I always keep getting so distracted by things I can go murder. This way. Yes. Ooh. What, did you get like a snow day or something? Or you just enjoyed the snow? Oh. Oh, that's the... Wait, I'm back at the poet place? Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what? I'm so confused right now. Oh, I could eat him. I really could eat him.
Some of us come to this world already touched by grace.
Oh, should I eat him? Oh, I can't. He's not. I'm not powerful enough. Dang nabbit. Ah, the good old school snow days. Those are like so hard to get nowadays. It's always enjoyable when you wake up and you just hear, you don't have to go in. You can go back to bed. Yay! Alright, well, let's see if I can enter church. Let's see if it hates me or not. Hello,
Yes?
Reverend.
What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
Oh, I don't know what option to choose. Oh, well, then you got even more lucky if you got that many snow days. Oh, God, I don't know which option is essentially the most evilish option. I don't need company. I have no need for kind ear. I feel like it's this one.
I've no need for a kind ear. Only a moment of peace in God's house.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've words for one departed. I'm gonna pick this one.
I've made myself perfectly clear. This is a private matter.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
So many options. So many things to pick from. Originally, came here to confess, kind of, want a peace. I feel like I'm probably going to end up murdering the priest by the end of this. You know what? We'll do this one.
Who she was is not your concern.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
It was an accident. A terrible, terrible accident.
see. And how are you feeling, my son?
I feel responsible. The pain is consuming me.
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
Give me...
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear
Oh, wow, we just straight up just say, I killed
Forgive
you. We confessed.
You've been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Huh. Oh. Well, shit. Well, congratulations, dude. You got to live. For now, apparently.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
I was not expecting to just straight out also confess at the end, but hey. Where the fuck do I need to go now? Ah, yes, back to the hospital. Who are you? Oh, it's you. Oh, it's Clayton. Wasn't there a... Who the... Oh, that's a different priest, dude. I don't know who you are. Don't care about you right
You look
now.
so pale, my lord. Would you like me to revive you?
No, madam. I do not need your temptations right now.
How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ.
Yes, you guys can have your
Fancy
argument that you had like probably 5 times since I came by.
Right then.
You got any common handles? You got tiny good handle parts. No. Wait, did I want tiny? I don't think I wanted tiny. Did I want tiny? I don't remember. Okay, that's common. Okay, you know what? Let's go to my safe house. I need to see what I need to buy to upgrade. Good handle parts. Okay, those are not tiny. Ah, tiny. Okay, that's for the steak. Good. I did want to upgrade my steak. How many do I need? I really should have checked that first. I need stick. Alright. Who's Harry? Are you Harry? No, you're not the Harry. Are you Harry? No, you're not Harry either.
Fancy Bob.
You never...
Wonder where his voice came from. You sick? Oh, no, you're good. All right,
Right
cool.
then.
I don't have to deal with your medicine. Did I need those? No. But those are for a gun. Nah, I hardly use a gun as it is anyways. I can't eat Camilla because Camilla is too strong with will. You're not... I don't have enough information for you yet. Oh shit, I can't cure... Oh my god. Oh, your migraine increased. Fuck, I can't heal you. I don't have that medicine yet.
No match for the Swanborough cordial. The Swanborough cordial.
What about the dude over here? Oh, look at him. He's all healthy. How you doing?
How are you?
I'm not your boy, all right now.
Oh, wow. I go and heal you and you get all shitty like that with me. You're lucky you don't have enough info on your blood yet.
What I'd like to know is, what type of cunt would murder a nurse? Fucking piece of shit.
Listen, I was hungry. She was stealing. She was blackmailing someone. You know, things happen. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I missed this. Wait, is there? Oh. I definitely have not been in here. And apparently there's nothing in here. Except for some nice steak. And meat. Mmm. Yep, nothing here. Disappointing. Woo! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, time to go. Oh shit. Hey guys. I didn't realize I was this close to you. Oh, we got a priest. Let the shadows consume you. Oh yeah, I need to get more blood. I am running low. New. Oh wow, I decimated them very quick. Alright, let's see here. Oh, I am very far up the street from where my target is. I did not mean to do that. Oh, you guys hungry? I'm a little hungry myself. I just need a copper. There you go. What the fuck? Did he evolve? What the fuck? Where did he come from? Yo, where did you come from? What the fuck? I forgot I was still in gun. So, when you gonna start? Cool, it just auto reloads after battle. I wonder why I never realized that. Alright, so did that guy turn into him? What the fuck? That's a first. And honestly, I'm very happy about that. That's definitely changes up the gameplay a bit.
This is despicable.
Look, I just need one more rat. Thank you.
I have this thirst for blood.
Sneaky, sneaky. You're fucked. You're fucking up. What's in that house? It is very green in that house. You got a flaming crossbow. I don't like that. I hate fire. Fire bad. Oh, there's another one of those priests down there. That was a little bit overkill. The priests really don't give a fuck about shadows. But the shadows do some good damage against them.
The power!
Shadows. Oh, I killed him. Hey. No touch. Alright, you know, paralyzed.
Away with you!
Ow. That is not good after the group fight. I just need a little nipple. Just a little. Good. There we go. Alright, well. Weird that this guy was much stronger than the named one, but alright. Is the barricade still up? No, the barricade's gone. Cool. Oh.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Surprise rat eat. I guess I could make it. It's just going to be expensive as fuck. Wait. Okay, so it does require opium. Wait. Oh, we will upgrade this. There we go. Nice, pretty new steak. Oh. Hey guys. So, who am I gonna murder? Yeah, you. Oh, I'm still on cooldown. Never mind. You're gonna live for a while longer.
What's it? It's a killer!
The shadows of your light are your new friend. Oh, really? Why would it go down like that? Alright, so I did kill him. Nope. No, you don't get to do anything. Peekaboo. Ooh, I'm over here. I'm over here. Don't give me your nice goodies. Even though I was already here before, I guess I need to be here again with the quest selected. Will they see me? Maybe. Oh, well, yeah, they saw me. Never mind. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Beast!
Ow. Stop it! You are one lucky. No, maybe not. Not anymore. You're definitely not lucky anymore, my man. Hello, Scowl. Let's see. Alright, so those things have not regenerated since I have last rested. So what is the scenario to make things respawn? Hey, guy.
Die, vermin!
No. Shadows take him away. Alright. Oh, everyone's dead. Now to go tell Selma that she's safe. Even though anybody with a brain, I think, would have been able to tell that she was not a vamp, but oh well. Meow, meow, meow.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth.
My maker speaks.
I remember you.
Oh shit! Oh shit! My maker has horns. What the fuck? What in the shenanigans? Who the fuckity wuckity who the what the what?
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
Yeah, what the fuck?
You are our champion.
What are you? Yeah, that's definitely a big question on my mind. What the fuck? I thought some, you know, just some high-ranking vampire turned us, but why the fuck am I looking at a creature made of blood? Is that a high-ranking vampire in this world? Because holy shenaniganery. Yeah, why me?
You selected me. Chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the Serpent of Knowing with iron spur.
The Serpent of Knowing? Are you talking about the Brotherhood? Only reason I can think of the Brotherhood.
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave.
The only reason I can think it might
So
be
the vampire
every single time I talk,
maybe
dude.
is some sort of disembodied entity. Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
Or, you know, Aubrey, the actual vampire that has knowledge, I'm just saying. But nevertheless, the only reason why I think it's the Brotherhood is because they have that whole Band of the Dragon. So I'm like, it's kind of like a serpent thing. Knowledge, their whole Brotherhood about knowledge. Oh my word, that is, that's definitely one hell of a twist in the story right now. I'm like, I could think, what the, yeah. Oh shit, I forgot about that one dude. You know what, first we're gonna talk to Selma. Selma! Selma! Where are you? What the fuck happened? Lady, what the hell happened?
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
After recent events in the hospital? Yeah, what the fuck was the
What can you
blood?
tell me about the
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room, then ran away.
And did you see all this?
No. I was working by the tents when it all happened. I only entered the room when they asked me to clean up the blood.
Wait, Miss Jones? Is Miss Jones Selma? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, then who the hell is Miss Jones? You're not Miss Jones. You're not Hampton. I guess I never met Miss Jones? Or Hampton? Huh. Alright, well, at least there's that.
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
The morgue is not a safe place. I killed so many lower vampires
Did
in there.
you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but... well, maybe it was him?
Goodbye.
Yeah, definitely one hell of a thing to come back to. And look at all that, look at all that jank. Oh my word. That is a lot of jelly. Yo, Aubrey.
Jonathan, my sincere condolences for your loss.
Your kindness
Oh, it's Ashbury.
is
God.
much appreciated, my lady.
I keep getting the name wrong.
Is there anything you require?
What we
I spied my mother at the funeral. Have you ever revealed yourself to a member of your family?
No, Jonathan. And I'd advise you even from thinking about it.
But what if I was close to someone and wished to tell them the truth?
Fear, loathing, disgust. And then they will plead to be turned. They will see it as salvation. Then there's the risk of gaining the attention of vampire hunters.
Are we then condemned to lie to those we love?
We are creatures of deception, my friend. But this is more for their sake than ours.
Are we condemned to attend the funerals of all we love?
Dying is the final act of life, Jonathan. Present company excluded. Accepted.
Cursed to an eternity
I
of
don't know what
solitude.
to expect. Am I cursed to an eternity of solitude?
With time, we Ekon tend to go into isolation. If we survive long enough, that is.
Is it like a, what is it? Like a biological nature, I guess you could say, for us to just find solitude and live somewhere?
As a practitioner of the medical
that's one
sciences,
reason
I'm
why.
prepared for the death of loved ones. But mourning in the shadows, deprived of sharing one's grief.
We are no longer a part of the circle of life and death. We are undead, my friend. And so we are outcasts.
Goodbye.
I would have thought that she would have had some information considering she was staring at the dead body. But I guess not. There she is. There's good old Selma. Hey, Selma.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
No.
I have made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward for your time. Perhaps I will allow you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
Thank you. I'll
Worry
keep that
rich,
proposition in mind.
Promises, Selma. Because you are worth 2,000 blood. And I do have level 2 mesmerizing. Just saying.
I'll leave you.
Investigation succeeded. Alright, let's talk to Dr. Swansea. Oh, wow. Shelves.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
How the fuck can you tell just by staring at
My
me?
hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned.
I mean, we wouldn't want to ruin the carpet. I'm sorry, Swansea. This is some nice carpet.
By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
Oh, that's not carpet. That's a rug. Swansea, you lied. But it has a nice wooden floor, though. I will say that. Alright, any new notes I can grab? Any new words you might have? Nope, doesn't look like it already.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned the dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones.
Oh shit, was that the old lady?
I found her room like a slaughterhouse.
Oh
Blood
shit!
everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Very well. I'll help you.
Jonathan, please. I can't rely on anyone else. And this concerns you as it involves vampires. Someone has taken advantage of our more liberal tendencies here.
In what way?
Jonathan, I may turn my head when you or her ladyship indulge, but I will not allow this place to become a nest for street feeders.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
Oh. So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly.
Oh.
And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
Well, shit. Shit.
If you don't mind.
I'd be delighted.
Yeah, I'm at a... Yeah. I did want to know about that.
I just recently met the strangest creature in Whitechapel. He was immense. He mocked me and accused me of hypocrisy.
Perhaps it was a skull. London's streets are overflowing with them these days.
It was a vampire, all right. But what kind, I'm not sure. He was large and very fast.
If you find anything more about this creature, the Brotherhood would greatly appreciate any information you could spare.
Well, mention the name Ashlon. That might help.
He was observing me with the obvious intent to do me harm. His very presence evoked a palpable sense of menace.
You need to be careful, Jonathan. You've no idea what this creature really is.
What happened while I was absent? Who was that man? Ah, yes.
I recently tried to enter a church. It has been a very unpleasant experience.
The Brotherhood's research on the matter of faith and vampirism has proved somewhat insubstantial, to say the least.
Is this proof that I'm cursed in the eyes of the divine?
The wrath of the Almighty? There's no way of knowing. It could be subconscious guilt, or irrational fear, or deep-seated beliefs.
Then why does religious people hurt me, apparently?
It's hard to explain in terms of science, that's for sure.
I'm sure Lady Ashbury will have far greater insight into this matter than little old me.
What exactly happened here while I was absent?
Hampton turned, quite violently as it happened. Lurking about, attacked Miss Jones. To say he created quite a commotion would be an understatement.
Are you sure it was Hampton that killed Miss Jones?
There was blood everywhere, but no body. And you know the state she was in. I fear for what he did with her. Hopefully he just hid the corpse.
Could he have turned her and they've... I don't know. He really wants to help people. I remember that much.
How did the Guard of Prewen come to hear of this?
McCullum has spies everywhere. He will jump at any opportunity to disparage the Brotherhood and show his contempt.
Who was that man in your office?
Geoffrey McCallum, actual leader of the Guard of Priwen.
Oh shit, that was the leader.
I
That was the
suspect
head
he's
boss.
the man behind the rebirth of this old and dusty society.
They know I'm here now, don't they?
I understand your need for blood and will not get in your way. But if you could refrain from feeding within these walls, it would go a long way to defending your case.
Don't worry, I won't feed on the hospital. It's my safe place.
What do they hope to achieve?
Their ultimate goal is the eradication of all vampires in the country. They see you as a threat to mankind, Jonathan.
Thank you, Edgar.
All right. And up we go.
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Am I going?
It's locked.
Let me in. I don't think I can do anything here. $15 blood. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Man, that's such an off number. Oh, hi. Oh, my word. That's a big damage number right there. Now, we would have to go pure damage for this. So what is that? 480, and each one of these, I think, add on a plus 10. Oh, that's almost 16. So that could get close to essentially 550 with all those upgrades. How does resetting work though? Like, is it instantaneous? Oh, I need a lot of blood for that. I don't have enough for that. I could heal. I could upgrade that once. What about this? Ah, so close. And let's see here. If I step out this door, will it save? It did not. I don't want to sleep because that would make a day.
We may lack the resources, but we have some of the most brilliant.
I just want to see a Y pop up. I just want to see a Y. Why am I not seeing a Y? Oh well. What was that, guys? I am going to call it a night. That was definitely was one hell of a venture tonight in this game. I can say that much. Ooh, baby. We got to meet like our maker, I guess, in the weird blood form and all kinds of jazz. Let's see here. Bum, 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 bum. Starting on up, bum, 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 da, 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 da. Yep, a doop, a doop, bum, 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 bum. Duplicate. Let's see who's up and about right now. Up. Who should I raid? Who should we raid? We will hit up. We'll hit up Kyoshiruga. Where the fuck is there's my way of rating. Really? You know what I'm typing. You know what I'm typing. Twitch. There you go. My word. Alright, well. I will see you guys tomorrow, I guess, for more Vampire. It was originally going to be The Surge 2. If I can figure out why OBS doesn't want to pick up The Surge 2 and fix it, I will, and we will do that tomorrow. If not, I will just play some more Vampire tomorrow. Here, where's that? I will see you guys all later. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you guys later.